Okay, welcome YouTube side of things. What's up, Crafty Ray? How are you? And I needed to get this charging. Okay, live. Got a Firebird aside to use somehow because I'm still living with others. So I guess just moving again for it. So finally getting on space. Yo, let's go. It's awesome. Do I open Magic IRL? By the way, you talking about like Magic cards? Your boy Blue? Yeah. That's like the primary way I play. I don't play. Well, that's not true. I do play on Arena quite a bit. But my friends and I do something called a bundle league, which you start with a bundle, build a deck with that, and then we add packs every time we play, and then just keep playing and make better decks as we go. Super fun. Okay, ad should be done. Yeah, Delete Trio and Crafty Ray. Sorry about that. The ads kick in every 3 minutes every hour here, because that keeps the pre rolls off. That's the minimum amount I have to run to keep the pre rolls off and get the better split. Because I am a full-time streamer here on Twitch, so having the better ad split helps keep the internet on, you know. I don't stream them opening. No. It's because I open them with them. We've done streamed pack openings before. Like if I have extra packs laying around, I'll have them up for like a subathon incentive so you guys can like toss money into the subathon, and then I'll have something to open, you know. That's just a little bit different, but that's about it. But I don't do like the Pestily pack attack or, you know, the YouTube short pack opening things. Camster on a 5-stream streak, thank you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, makes sense. Talking about Magic the Gathering, Delete you. Hopefully you heard my spiel about the ads there, because that's why we do it, you know. Magic best TCG? To play, I agree. To collect, I'm not so certain. I'm not so certain on that. But, yeah. But I'm extremely biased. I've been playing since 2002, so... it makes you a little biased. I did hear some cool news. I listened to a summary on the Tarkov TV stuff yesterday. So that's fun. Looking forward to the things coming there. It sounds like it's going to line up pretty nicely with the Path of Exile stuff. So, yeah. So this is the Magic the Gathering Mythic symbol. One of our year variety goals here, which is this. Year variety goals here is to get a top 100 Mythic in drafting on Magic Arena. I might just reduce that to just getting Mythic in drafting, which I've only ever done once. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see with Reality Fracture. I don't think I'm going to be doing it with this set. Or if I do it with this set, it's going to be June. The problem with June is Path of Exile comes out the 29th. So, what's with the tent? I owe you guys a camping stream. From last year from the subathon. So yeah, that's the plan. And then I do want to do some Kaizo Ironman. I want to do Oracle Seasons, Oracle of Ages. These are going to be like sit down, beat the game in a day kind of deals. I think next on our list to play is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. It's gonna be fun. Streaking Fish Twit, thank you for the 95. Currently building a Prime Speaker CDH deck, but I didn't hear spiel something about packs. Oh, gotcha. No, I was talking about the you were getting a lot of ads. We run 3 minutes of ads here every hour to disable the pre-rolls, and I'm full-time on Twitch and YouTube. So the ads are part of the reason I can be full-time. So because I've been doing this year variety thing, we haven't been getting as many subs and bits and tips and all that kind of stuff, which I can't do this full-time without. So thank you guys so much for considering that. But yeah, the ads help support that. So it sucks that they have to run 3 minutes, but I think I'd rather do 3-minute blocks when I take breaks than and at the start of the stream than some streamers run them like a minute, but it's every 20 minutes and they don't take a break during it. You just have to either be subbed or deal with it. Which we may eventually go to that as well, but I really try not to be doing anything game related while the ads are kicked in. So that's awesome. CDH is cool. I like CDH. I prefer like league style play, which I've invented a bunch of different leagues for my friends and I. And one of them we did was called a boxing league, which was Commander, but you build Commander decks out of a booster box, and then you added packs as you went, which was super fun. So, nice. There you go. Nearly 12 years. It's crazy, isn't it? We had our longest sub the other day share for 140 months. Absolutely unreal. Absolutely unreal. You too. Yeah. I've been off Twitch a lot these days. Time for a good warm-up run? Yeah. Mine is streaming, of course. But yeah, I'll hang out in some people's chats every once in a while, but I don't watch Twitch as like I used to. I used to just live on Twitch. For sure. Dilly Trio. Birthing Pod was a sweet deck back in the day. I don't think Birthing Pod would keep up with today's standards, though. It's a cool card, but like, it was good for the noughts and the 2010s, not for today's power level of cards, Not saying your deck won't work. Your deck is going to be great. I'm talking about for like standard and modern and stuff. Priorities do change, which is definitely a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. I wish there was more reason to go to conventions. I went to so many conventions, and then it took me like 6 or 7 to realize that I was just going to hang out with friends, which is great, by the way. Love that. But like, job-wise, they were doing actual zero for me. So, like, I didn't need to meet game devs. I didn't need, I wasn't big enough to get sponsorships and stuff like that. Networking didn't really do much because I play by myself. But it was so much fun to hang out with friends, It's kind of like a business trip paid vacation, I guess. But yeah, that was fun. All right. Yeah, I did a few on the East Coast because I could drive to them, and I literally I didn't buy into the convention at all. I literally went there because Taffy and Nate were there, and I just went and hung out with them. I didn't go to the conventions at all. Yeah. Call me crazy. I don't understand the idea of conventions. They're cool for like 1 or 2, and I think that's how they're supposed to be sold. Simon, what's up, Ramon? How are you? Like, it's really cool to walk the floor. It's really cool to see all your favorite things. You can buy some sweet merch, et cetera. But like, yeah, after that, it's not worth the price for sure. Now that said, a Magic the Gathering convention, which there are conventions now, they used to just be tournaments, straight hard tournaments. You actually have a purpose for being there, right? You're playing in a tournament, which is super fun. Better 100,000 throw betas, so just better up. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm not into 60 card form I'm not into standard, modern, legacy, pioneer, nor am I really into EDH. Like I said, I really enjoy limited style stuff. So like I don't know if you know what we do. So my friends and I, what we do, Dealitro, is we open up a bundle. So that's 9 packs plus a box to hold them in. We build a 60 card deck with that, and then we play with those 60 card decks. Keep track of stats. We do round robin. It's nothing. We're not doing tournament structure anymore. And then we all open 6 packs, add it to the pool, build your deck for next week. Rinse and repeat. I like to play Magic that way because it brings everything into the card pool that you have, not the card pool that's available to the entire world. Everybody's on the same playing field, give or take. Some people can open better than others. It happens. And then you reset it every once in a while, and it's just like it's a fun way to play some Magic, you know. Good morning, Victor. How are you? Also very true, Simon. Yeah. Bogus Spite, how you been? Good morning. Great to see you. Albardino, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. One of the reasons I went to TwitchCon EU a couple times, there was a whole front. Yeah, 100%. Well, it's also a lot easier for you to get to TwitchCon EU. You know, that's the same reason I went to, I drove up to PAX East and drove down to whatever the one is in DC. I don't know. Like I said, because my friends were there and I wanted to see my friends. So I went and saw my friends. I didn't do anything convention related. So looks like it's time for a badge upgrade. Oh no. You mean the 6-year sub badge that we have that is currently representing all the stuff? Oh no, it's a gifted sub badge. El Brandino coming in with the 18 gifted subs, crushing that goal. Yo, Critical Jess getting in here with that first time sub badge. You love to see it. That's so sick. And if you got gifted sub, make sure you say thanks. Yeah, I used to have a list of all of my subs, and Critical Jess, you were in top 10, I think. Pretty sure you were in top 10. Big show. I mean, you obviously have to be in top 25 to get that first badge, but yeah. So the monthly boss is not resetting. Stream Elements, for some reason, is not resetting monthly bosses. What's up, Shiny Jules? So I did fake donations with via math to defeat the boss and have it reset to 10,000, and I used the fake donations as monthly, and that's the picture they chose. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements lately. Oh, thank you, mouse. So it's being weird. So El Bardino, thank you so much. Seriously, crushing daily goals is such a huge deal. It really is. It really, really is. All right, shall we warm up? I love talking to you guys, but unfortunately, hey, big cheers. Big cheers. I gotta concentrate when I start warming up. Stupid problems require stupid solutions. Yeah. I think Stream Elements realize that they don't really have the best monetization and are struggling because they got too big. There's like a sweet spot you want to sit at, I think, and I think they're too big for it, but I don't know. Because like when I first got into Stream Elements, I was part of their like creator crew, like their their high end creator crew, and they gave me a bunch of stuff, and I had like a direct contact that I could like reach out to, and like that's all gone now. So, but it's all good. It is all good. Okay. All right, here we go. 412, bit of a warm-up world, but we all know how warm-up worlds go because we almost PB'd on a warm-up world yesterday. All right, good biomes. We are far away from trees, and there are not going to be any rubber trees, which is the problem. But really good biomes. I think can carry a lot. Is that a village? Village and a roguelike. All right. So we're gonna. This might be a rubberless setup. Is what this might turn into. All right, no, none of that. Just see if there's any obvious quartz. All right, what I'm completely off by one here. Hold on, I need to pause. Was tapping the wrong things on my keyboard for sure. Twitch lost to the OG staff a couple weeks ago. I'm surprised they lasted this long, if I'm being honest with you. Twitch is such a different place than it was. Yeah. Oh, you're fun. All right, well, that'll save us potentially. So I can't have any slows on me. Regular jousts, fine. Golden or Spriggans, fine. Golden ones, not so much. Need to find something to use this on though. Probably this guy. All right, well, we can move around as fast as we possibly can. 3 hearts is the minimum, so we're most likely dead here. That's okay. No. All right, you're great. Honestly, we'll just do that. Oh, I have paper. Kind of tempted to do the slime though, just to get the slime thing going, because it gives slimy. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do that because we know we don't need. More than the 9 damage. It speeds up some of the fights just a little bit, but it's just a little bit. All right, no carrots. And there's no that. All right, we're just going in, I guess. Oh, get out of here. All right, you know what? Actually, just take the world away. I don't want to run around slow. Okay. Good biomes, no healing, no rubber. Just end it. Yeah. Okay, good biome. We need to go to fancy graphics. There's healing and a good biome here. All right, so we'll go to the healing food. And oh, get out of here, dude. The 1 leaf I hit. If we see a roguelike or a way to get what we need by then. Or we can boat along the coast, that sort of thing. Not really sure what's happening with that noise. to... Oh, it's behind me, I see. Mark the pigs, because it's a good habit to be in. Oh, there's that too. Those are always good. I say always. Those can be quite good. I do want to make sure I grab rubber before we leave here. You just after me? Seems like that pig is just after me. I'd prefer not to have to kill it. Should make sure I have a little bit of rubber here in case we need to scoot quickly. Alright, grab both of those. Alright, then we head to that guy. And I'm probably going to head towards those aerosaurs, especially if there's a... Well, there's extreme hills that way, which is nice. But we'll see what we see after we get to the boathouse. Making those boots I looked up yesterday? I don't know. That's going to be... Oh, battle tower. If it's nether, we can get everything we need. Another artifact tower. All right, we're going to head that way. How much of that do we get? We got 6? Oh, that's a roguelike. Sorry. Perfect. I don't know. Maybe. I think it's going to be very scenario dependent. All right. Let me get those. So the downside of this place is everything's a little bit spread out. That's really about it. I do love speed cake. That's some healing food. All right, don't need you. I don't think we need double the staves. Alright, they don't seem to be hitting anything. That's fine. Do I go back for that healing food? I think with the staff we don't. There was an artifact tower over here, though. It is not a nether one. Yeah, so the only downside of this place is it's really spread out. That's really about it. It's got some really good stuff, though. But yeah, those boots are for the speed 4 cake and traveling without flight. Get back to full health here. Grab some more of that. Damage just in use cause light inflicting damage. That's good. I already have one, but we might as well have 2. I think you have to charge that for that to be effective. Convert symbols and drops. We just saved ourselves a lot of mining time. Alright. It also has night vision when used and extra health, which is a bit of a bummer, because those are both really good things. Alright. But saving time mining, I think, is way more important. Weirdest artifact tower you've ever seen? Those are pretty normal. Or you're talking about when I said this looks, this is an artifact. Oh, location wise. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, they can do riverbeds for some reason. I don't know why. So you always have a chance to randomly get one in a riverbed. That's a better one, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, jeez. Just in case we do this route, I guess. Oh. Fair enough. Because tin's a lot easier to get than... I think tin's a lot easier to get than, what's-his-face. Alright, let's do this. So I can get rid of that. We're done with that. We're done with boats. All right. Oh, there's emeralds right there, too. Maybe we don't have to convert this to this thing. That would be nice. All right. Yeah. Let's just get rid of that. Oh, I don't have a lot of seeds, so extra bone meal would be appreciated. Oh, did I pick up that quartz? I did pick up that quartz. All right. So we get the sword. We might have to live in the roguelike here. Good morning, P. Fidget. How are you? Just might be one of those runs. There's 10 right there. Okay. Well, yeah, we might be living right in the roguelike. And doing it right here. Maybe we're going to bring back the whole setup here. Let's just do that real quick. Like, set up in the roguelike and then... mine down, mine up, you know? Might be a thing. None of these are effective picks, right? This is extra drops from ores, so this might actually get us there. It doesn't say it's an effective pick though, so I don't actually know. No, it works. Okay. All right, well that's dope. So that might help us go grab the iron there. So let's let's just start setting up in here. This is what I did in my 2.07 world. Was I would set up here, go down for stuff, and then come back up. Which is interesting. So I can kill bad guys faster. Have this. I might eat this while we're in here. 6 of that, still pretty good. Let me just get these guys smelting. All right. I think this has, well, the walls have glowstone in them. I'm pretty sure this room had glowstone in it as well. All right, here's our zombies. There's 2. Do some cheesy healing here. Make sure that's spawning.
Welcome.
I think I saw some quartz in the wall back there. All right, 3 and 4. Oh, I guess I could turn the night vision on, huh? Oh, I see some quartz back here. I did. Make our sword sharper. I don't actually know if I don't think that takes away from the effectiveness of the converts to emeralds. All right. Let's just do this. Let's get rid of you. There are our bones. Does have absorption on them. And I do love me some absorption. Okay. Let's hold that. Let's do this. I think I need that one. Okay. It's not really worth a terrible amount of EMC either, but we're good on that. Good on that. Oh, that's what I was kind of hoping for there. Another one? Was one of these. Where's that bat? There we go. Just want to get back to enough to run with. All right, so we have our zombies. We have all of that. I have a sigil now. Okay. So, I gotta get down and get some emerald or diamonds, and then we come back up. Viewers, what is your profession? Nice. 300 stream streak. I'm sorry I missed that, and a great joke to boot. 300 stream streak from a Vunikat. You see, we did bring more warriors than you. Oh my gosh. So when that movie came out, we were all like 16, 17, somewhere in there. So we didn't have anybody 18 to buy tickets for us. So I convinced my dad to take us, and he was just gonna buy the tickets and leave. But they told him about the thing. You have to buy a ticket as well if you're buying tickets for the kids here. So he bought tickets and watched it he was sat in the back of the theater. I didn't know until the end, which was kind of funny. Yeah. For real, critical. I've seen higher in one other chat. I've seen like 450 or something. But yeah, Vunicott and Cynthia seem to have the... I think Vunicott would be higher too if it wasn't for Techie, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, there's so many people who would have ridiculously high things without the Twitch being crummy with it. So, all right, I'm actually, while I'm paused here, I'm going to grab my break just a tiny bit early. I want to get a refresh on my coffee, use the restroom, and go from there. We have a sigil. We have hopefully a quick mining start. We just got to go find hopefully one vein of diamonds, and then we're going to pop back up and go from there. And I think we'll be good to go on that. So it'll be interesting here. We gotta mine down. We might be going jetpack route. I don't know. It might be just the quickest way to get flight. I might just fully commit to the things. This is the route where I would consider doing flightless. This is what I was talking about before. Where this is where I would consider going flightless for stuff. With just the glider and... Which I guess we don't have any... I guess we don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any leather. So, we'll have to figure that out when we get back here. But good stuff, everybody. I am going to take a quick break, run those ads now so you guys don't get any later. And like I said, I really want another cup of coffee. So, good stuff. BRB. Okay. All right, fresh cup here. This one's caffeinated. Oh, yeah. That is the good stuff. All right. So, I need 8 more diamonds. We need redstone. I think we just start going for it. Actually, you know what? Let's do... Damn. That. I would like an easy way to get back up, so let's grab these. Let's eat this. What else do I have to break down there if we like bump into the wither, maybe? Bring like the moss pie, bring this. We gotta bring wood down with us. This should all be smelted now, so we can do a bucket of water as well. All right. And then we'll do that. And then don't need that. Maybe this guy. All right, we just gotta go. Burning time here. I do not have obsidian yet, so I think we're gonna let that go. It's interesting. Alright, there's some of our redstone. Should've brought an apple. But I really am hoping to just find diamonds and then leave. Nope. Yeah, we should have brought our, what's its face? Oh, I should have extra drop some ores on that. Whoops. Oh, it deletes it from that too? It's annoying. Bunch of gold here, but that's not really what we need. Or that's from the mine shaft. Might be. I don't really know the mechanics of that. Was that just straight up not drop it sometimes? Oh, is the extra drops in ores, like it doesn't have the right mining level, so the extra drops in ores is only when it hits? Interesting. That's probably not worth using then. That's unfortunate. I do feel like I am squandering a good start here. Unfortunately. Alright, well, we're not using that anymore. Let's just do this. Plenty of emeralds. That is not what we need. Also not what we needed. Yeah, we'll probably have to call this one on time soon. Cool start, but doesn't matter if you're stuck in here mining forever. Alright, yeah. That probably still has potential in it, but I want to practice the tried and true techniques here. Because I think that's how we're going to get, we're going to get it going. But now we know, right? Okay, good biome, artifact tower, and... Well, not a great biome, no ocean. But artifact tower plus roguelike is a worthy starter. Ugh. I gotta practice making my tools faster. Because that was horrible. Alright. Let's go north slightly. Okay, rubber's done. Gonna need some food to climb. Oh, it's like all sorts of integrated in there. Interesting. Let's Just get all this going. Grab a bit more of this. Go away, or go out for this. Or out of our way for that. Alright. Oh, interesting. That'll give us cooked pterosaur meat, or yeti meat. If the Afri wins. Which is not guaranteed. Looks like it did. Let's eat that. Drink these. See if we can get close enough to get that cooked meat without getting murdered. Of course. Well, looks like we probably got murdered. Yeah. GG. Slow is death in the speedruns now, unfortunately. What? Artifact tower. That's really about all this world has going for it. There's a Spriggan somewhere there, so we're going to run. I mean, again, artifact towers can just have the most absurd starts, so... There's 2 of them as well. So we're looking... This might be a zombie-less, or a roguelike-less run, because these are both the artifact towers that can have glowstone in them. So we're just going to get to them early, I think. Does mean we need to grab all this. All right, there's some healing food down there as well. Just grab some of this real quick. Why would you be? I did not mean to fall in. Okay. Let's do this. All right, and then right here, we're going to come back up to this. Let's just get 1, 2, 3. I guess there's not really anything else I can get cooking here, huh? Except for all this stuff. Once we get it. Do like me an early slime ball. Alright. I do want to hit this. Is there any rubber trees around? Yes. Let's just grab those. How much of that do we have? 14? We can get more. Can't afford to be slow right now. Yeah, I should have just kept those with me. That's all right. Morning, Aztrax. How are you? Good morning, Eric. Welcome, everybody. Okay, get healed up here. All right, nothing there, unfortunately. Grab the string, although I think I might have had string. Just a good habit to be in. Oh, jeez. Grab the books. Ow. Converts emeralds when drops, baby. That's all we need. What else does it do? Heals player when held. Cause lightning when inflicting damage. All right, there's one. That's all I really need, honestly, is one. But I will take the second one. Actually, no, this is just a waste of time because there's going to be one in the other artifact tower that we're going to go to. Okay. So we're short leather. We're short. What else are we short here? I think it's just leather. All right. Let's get those going. Let's get the rubber going. Then we could just make some food here. I guess apples as well would be nice. Yeah, peanut butter chunk ice cream. Peanut ice cream with like Reese's cups. Yo, that sounds so good. Holy. Well done on your obtaining of a delicious treat. Jump boost, slave pairs of that. Nope, we don't want any of that. There's another artifact tower there. No. Okay, so we really need zombies is what we need. Zombies, seeds. Because we have our glowstone. And then we have everything else going here. We can just do this. All right. I don't need these. Okay. We'll see what these guys give us seed-wise. Yeah, so if we're looking for anything that'll give us seeds on the way. Sorry, anything that'll give us zombie kills along the way. This will give us a... What's its face? Which is really good. Oh, and there's our leather. Okay. Already got string. I'll give us steak at least. Oh, that'll give us death though. So we've got to be careful with that. All right, we have more than enough of that there. All right, let me delete that. Damn. Love that. Extra drops and ores. I don't think it said effective pickaxe though. Oh, the shooting explosive arrows, that could work. Potentially. All right, and there was nothing there. Okay. I mean, we have converts to emeralds, so we could just skip zombies. I think we just skip zombies and just go right for it. Okay. Can we get out of this place? They didn't like me skipping zombies, huh? All right. I guess we needed all that. We have a bunch of bones though, so that should handle that. That's all good. That's all good. All right. We have to remember to do another rubber when we get down below, okay? We have to cook another rubber. All right. You guys are being really annoying. Let's just go around. I am going to kill one more cow here. Not only does it give us more food, but it gives us... Jesus, that scared me. Holy smokes, Pyro. That scared the crap out of me, dude. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, but it gives us an extra bone to get the seeds down below. Pyro coming up with a 5,000 freaking bits. For those counting at home, that is... Oh, man. That is $50. That's crazy. Thank you. That's such a big bit amount. Humongous cheers. Happy weekend. We're feasting right now, Pyro. We're like we've got Path of Exile 2, Tarkov TV yesterday. There's a lot of cool stuff coming in Tarkov, I think anyway. My goodness. As the PoE 2 and Tarkov enjoyers chat, we're having a good time here. Oh, I didn't need to. I actually didn't need it. We should have gone to the... I can't now. It'll take too much time. We should have gone to the plains and into that ravine. I don't need emeralds. All right. I do hear a lot of lava, though. So, we gotta worry about that. Let me just do this real quick so I can mine this. With less retribution. So I'm pretty sure that just means, yeah, we can't actually mine things. So it needs to be an effective pick. It's still a health boost, which is great. And I love that, but I want to see what we're working with here, because sometimes you get screwed on that. All right, it's enough. It's enough. All right, let's do that. Let's hit this. Let's not main mine that. They both spawn the things that can kill stuff, but... Good morning, K-Man. How are you today? And we do have healing here, so we are going to try to spawn the Gru. No, those are just for EMC. I need utility stuff for now. Morning on YouTube as well, K-Man. Always good to see you. We only have one apple here, so we have to save it. Appleless runs are fine. It's not too much harder. Yeah, I've got to cook the rubber so I don't use them for... That's a great call. Let's just do that now so I don't accidentally use it for torches, which is what I'm about to do. It's a great call, Eric. All right, so I do just need diamonds here, so we really just need to get this going. Which means I need some redstone. Oh, hey, speaking of. I do wonder if that exploding arrow would drop extra ores from it. Is that really just a one-off diamond? It can happen. It's just annoying when it does. All right, looks like it. Bummer. Pick up all that stuff. All right, well, hopefully we find a grouping of 8. That would be phenomenal. Okay, that all goes there. That goes there. I do want to get this cooked as well. All right, that'll do what we want it to do. Where are my sticks? I have a bunch of sticks. I use them for cooking. I did use them for cooking. Okay. All right, that's all good to go. All right. I definitely read that correctly. Yeah, rubber has a lot of meaning in a lot of different places. All right. Well, no. Oh, there we go. There was some. This way. We are a little high here still. All right. Well, it's unfortunate. Ooh. Oh, you're fake. That's why. I think that just destroyed an emerald for me, but, you know. The difference between 37 emeralds and 36 emeralds is not very high. Darn. There's probably some mathematical way to mine that lets you see the most area when you're looking 16 by 3 by 3 outward from your character. All right, beautiful. So 18-minute diamonds here. It's pretty good. Grab a little extra batch of that, but we really don't need anything else here. know where you are. A lot of fake iron ore over here. Just trying to keep track of, yeah, decent chunk of fake iron ore over here. And then there's that fake as well. All right. This will be less work for later. So, worth the time. Remember, we are still on a zombie-less run here. All right, I need all of that. That. Those. This guy. Save one of those. Just do all of that. Beautiful. It's actually pretty quick if you just hold down both the buttons. I like that. Grab you. That honestly might be just the play if you have enough bone meal. Could make zombies using the philo stone. Yeah, maybe with all the silverfish. We can do that. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it's also not really that big of a deal when you're going out looking for creepers to just kill 5 zombies real quick. Like, they are the thing that spawns the most. All right. I need to make... You know, I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's just get this done first. That stuff takes practically no time at all. And we can do other things while they're smelting. I probably shouldn't have given up on that world that had the sigil. Because even if we had gone back up and then gone back down, we probably still would have. been good on that, but that's okay. I guess we could always go back to it technically. But keep doing that. There's 2. Morning, Dawn. How are you? Yes, I think the play will be we'll get table, make the good pick, get everything smelting, and then while those things are smelting, we'll go look for our slime. Yeah, doing all right. I've had better night's sleep, but honestly, all things considered, it was not a bad night's sleep at all. So, I got enough time. But I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing really well. That's good. Always good to hear. There's our tree. There's our 4th. I see that love coming in on YouTube. Thank you. All right, let's just get all this away. I don't have a dev null yet. So let's put that there. Let's put this here. Let's make a dev null. And learn that. Put it there. Then we can do this. Learn all of those bad boys. All right. Regular coal in there. Fair enough. All right, that'll do. That'll do. All right. So I need to make up steel. I need to get the slime cooking, get the seared brick cooking. Morning, Mr. Eric. How are you today? Good to see you. Good to see you. That, this, that. furnaces. All right, then that will go. And then we do, guess we'll make the bag up. Do I have safari nets in this one? No. That. That. That's not what I meant to do. Damn it. I'll grab out all those. Do I should have leather, right? Yep. Leather, apples. Okay, iron. Flint. Wood. Start making up these things. I need clay. Gravel. More of that sand. Okay, then we'll use this plus this to cook these guys. All right, that was more just so I can make this thing so I can make the sword real quick. Before we head out to these, so we have something that can kill, insta-kill things. Okay, paper. Nope. Do I have sugar cane? Sure do. I don't know if I have a book or not, so let's just make a book real quick while we're thinking about it. All right, get some quartz out. All right, we'll do all that. Don't need you right now. I do need you right now. All right, let's put that next to there. That next to there. Kind of all over the place in my crafting right now, which I don't hate. I need to go get a slime ball and stuff. So let's do that so we can get rid of these. Let's set up this so we can get rid of those. Again, all things I'm going to have to do here, I just don't know what the, like, we might be out of, you know, efficiency-wise, this might not be the fastest way to do things. All right, done. Let's just say we're done with everything for right now. I know we're not really, probably. But this, let's grab a bunch of redstone for conversion's sake. Let's do that. All right, and then let's Go hit some of these fake ores. All right, I need one of you. I need my healing food, apparently. Oh, and this. All right. Once they convert into those, it's not... Yeah, once they're in farm animals, they don't go back to the hostels. It feels like. I kind of want to save you. All right. Normally I would need those. All right, there's one. I kind of want to save those. It's just less we have to kill later. All right, yeah, we'll do it the normal way. It's fine. We just got to come back when we have a safari net for all those guys. Oh, I just don't have enough redstone. It's tempting. Get that blaze rod. All right, well, that guy's no longer with us. All right, let's just do this. Let's grab those. Let's grab these. Which can get cooked up with this. And then I need to make a safari niche. Let's go grab, we'll grab a sacrifice. Let's go grab those 2 pigmen real quick before they despawn or die or whatever. Oh, did they despawn? I think they despawned. God dang it. That's annoying. Well, there's one. That does make the lightning version of that a little easier to work with. Splitting big slime is actually good. That's true. That's true. Could give us a lot there. All right. All right. Let's focus up back on this. We have our safari nets. We have the glider. So I think we're done with those. We have our slime now. That still needs to be processed. I need paper. Oh, which is still in here. Okay. This. Oh, I need to get that lava. Going as well. Okay, and that'll let us do steel. All right, excellent. Let me do some redstone. All right, not quite there on that yet. Put that in there. I need some, I never did make the good pick, did I? All right. All right. Let's go ahead and make this bad boy. Freaking soulbound, man. All right, those should be good to go. Learn that, delete this, that. Keep getting safari nets out for this. Okay, then we do these guys. All right, and then we're doing redstone, cobble, gold. For one of these guys. Yep, done. That goes in there. Just need some quartz. And to make armor. And then we can start lucky blocking. Okay, we could make steel armor here. Honestly, we have enough here to make these, though. Love that. I mean, sure. This is just a gold chest plate, so we're just going to do this. These will be all ready to be upgraded. In fact, I'm going to upgrade these and re-enchant them. Shooting for that aqua affinity, or well, we'll re-enchant them when we can. All right. Those go away. Apple, that. Okay, so the obsidian has to be on the foot level, I guess. Oh, and then actually, hold on. Oh yeah. I meant to make the make those things up, but that's all right. Let's just go. We're already burning. We're already at 42 here. Which is, I mean, as long as we get it, you know, as long as we get it by day 1 here. All right, so it has to be foot level. Which I guess is this. Aqua affinity, that's all I really care about. Grab that quest book out. Alright, let's do that. Pick up this. Both the Obsidian Lucky Block have to be... I've not tested what it means for slabs, though. I think you have to hit it from the top, not side. I do, in fact, want you... So loud. Alright. Well, I'm not going to have time to set up all these, so we're just going to risk it. Why can't I place blocks? Thank you. Alright. EMC is definitely not the issue here. Oh, I need to get more lucky block or get my lucky blocks back out. You do have Aqua Affinity, which I like. You know, when the cubes just give random crap. It's fair. I don't need to kill y'all just yet. You are... Oh, dark creepers. I thought they were splitting creepers. Not gonna get there in time. Unfortunate. Alright, dark creeper. I mean, it's probably fine, but... Okay, Lucky Potion is actually pretty sick. Actually kind of burning through our... EMC here. Alright, that's 2 zombies now. Oh, that helps. We're 1 portal or 2 portals short. Dang, if we had a sigil, that would be it. You're just annoying. Dang it. That does kind of wreck all the EMC we gained there. You pissed at me? Don't do that. That's actually a decent one. Sorry, dude, but I don't got time for that. Oops. That's actually my least favorite one now. Now that I can survive the insta explosion, I think, you know. I changed my mind, it's that one. I changed my mind. It's that one. Hey. All right, well. Damn it. Alright, that's 3 zombies. Was that the hole in the ground one? No. Alright. That should be enough. Moss pie's on the table now.
Welcome.
That just speeds up the progress here. No. Alright, I think we're getting into... Well, I have to be able to activate the sigil by tonight, otherwise it's no good. I guess there was more than... I thought there was only 2 there. Alright, well, I guess they're done. Alright. Oh, that works. Even if we get a wither... I think we're just donezo here. All right, cool start. Cool start. But not quite enough. There also wasn't even an ocean in this one, so... Good time to grab a quick break, and we get to do a new roll when we get back. So, it happens, you know? No, Eldrick, you have to make 12. So it's relevant to keep them, but you need 12 of them. You have to stand in the center and then go in a circle and make sure they're all facing the right direction. Yeah. Pyro, El Brandino, you're both legends. Thank you so much for the epic support today. Chat, we're going to be right back. Check out our year variety stuff. It's cool. Oh, look at the Deadpine tossing the emeralds around. You love to see it. But yeah, I'm going to go get some more coffee, get some more water, etc., etc. So, great stuff. We'll be right back. All right, all sorts of tangled there. Okay. All right, let's do it. That should have been 16, not 26, but oh well. Okay, usually I don't go for island starts, but this one does have a roguelike. Oh, I might just be dead here. You insta-drown, by the way, if you didn't know. It's kind of funny. All right, any artifact boats? Let's go look this way as well. There's some healing food on that island. All right, I mean, that's worth going to. There's a random zombie here. Not what I wanted. Hello? Either scroll wheeling too much or not enough. Alright. Let's go get the healing food and make our stuff over here. Also see if there's any artifact boats around. There's cows on this island. I don't think we're going to go out of our way for that sugar cane. All right. What a fascinating start. All right, let's just get all this going. Get all that going. It is a wood roguelike, so we really just need apples. So if these guys give us apples, we don't need to worry about it. Okay, they did not. All right, there's our apples. Good. Right. And I guess clay is kind of the important one here as well. That can certainly happen. All right. Things are on fire now, so that's not good. All right. Let's just go ahead and do that. Eat this. All right, let's go get these other cows. Really need clay. I mean, there's clay right there, but there's so many obtus. It's a problem. I'm not really sure where that last cow is, but fair enough. I'm not seeing any there, unfortunately. Yeah, there was some back there, but it's just not quite enough. All right, let's get into the roguelike. It's an interesting start, to be sure. It's wild that we have healing food from 2 little short islands here. Alright, you go in there. You go in there. You're going to go there. Even if it is just a little bit. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. Hit that quartz. Oh, I don't have any, gravel here. We have learned that a stone sword does just fine. It's not ideal, but for the sake of speed, I think it just works. I actually wonder if even a wooden sword's better. Does it? What kind of ability does it give? That's 0.5. Oh no, it goes from 1, and there's more durability there. It's Stonebound is just a really bad enchant modifier. But this is still better than this. And, you know, means I won't just die randomly to zombies. So that's good. Then I do need one of these guys out because I want to make one of this. And you're done. Are you zombies? You are skeletons. We don't care about you. Alright, nothing there. Extra healing's actually not bad. Alright. No. Let's just use that. Alright, protection. Alright, there's our bones. There's a book. We might just be living in here. So let me just grab that. Guess we should go exactly for... we should go exactly for the... what's its face? If we're going to live in here. Oh, you're fun. Alright, fair enough. That was a cool start, but I don't think that was going anywhere. All right, 417. Chat, we're getting close to the funny number. Getting close to the funny number. Probably will happen today. All right. I don't think that's ocean. King base. Holy crap. King base crushing. Absolutely crushing daily goals here. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. That is ridiculously generous. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy smokes. Thank you, thank you. That is incredibly generous. And yeah, 38 out of 32. Just like that. All from gifted subs, but you know what? That's incredibly generous. And it's really epic. Love to see it. And I want another sip of coffee, so I'm going to cheers you twice. Cheers, guys. All right. All right, here we go. Four 17.1. All right, good biome. Reasonable chance for healing food in this. Yes. All right. That's what you like to see. I think I saw extreme hills across the way as well, which could be interesting. All right. We're just going to leave the baby Aerosaur as is unless it attacks us. There's a dead one there. This is good enough. All right, let's get this going as well. We do have a plains on our way over. All right, and then we'll just do this real quick. We'll eat these. All right, and then we'll head north. And towards the roguelike here and see what we can get. Hoping for some aspids as well, I guess, but... What are we doing there? 7, and that's 20's enough. There's extreme hills that way. All right, let's just pop into the roguelike here. Is that clay? Sure looks like clay. Okay, bugged out clay, but clay nonetheless. Yeah, that'll give us the flint. I mean, we don't have quartz either, so... Gonna need to stop and cook up these rice cakes. As well. All right, you're all done. You're done. hear zombies. Spider? No, just a crazy, crazy infernal. My goodness. I don't even think with a regular sword we could have fought that guy. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, one step closer. 2 worlds away. I don't know how much Wild wants me to divulge to the public. I know he moved and content creation was not his thing anymore, and I'm not sure where he landed, if I'm being honest. I know kind of where he landed, but I don't know exactly where he landed. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, he's alive and as well as he can be, I guess. And this is like from what I know from a couple years ago. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know much. I think so. Or as good as he can be. I know it was a rough situation he got out of, but I don't know. You know. I should probably reach out. Yo, wonderful. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you for the GLs. Okay. Oh, there's so much sleepy dirt still. All right, here we go. Okay. Reasonable biome. I guess if we can see some healing food, we'll continue. Because the forest can have good healing food. Yep, healing food. All right, healing food's enough for me. Healing food, good biome. And then we can make some boats and get out of here with that. I don't think we're going to be doing that. All right, 2, 3, 4. All right, I got an apple. That's good. Hopefully we get an apple from our friends here. Nice. You're your second read of it unfocused. Let's go. That's hype. I have yet to finish the last book out. That's like right before this new book. I'm getting there though. I'm getting there. Actually, I took a little bit of a break from it for a little while here. But there's a couple days where I was listening like 10 hours a day. All right, there's all that. Just got to get this stuff going. In the fastest way possible, which is just spread them out. Anything else notable here? Not really. let's just do all of that. And then pick up these. Eat that. I guess I don't really have food. Except for the healing food. Which is fine. Got the flint. There we go. There's a bit of clay. No sugar cane on this one. Let's mark these pigs. Because it just might be relevant later. I am short an apple. Never lucky. Oops. All right, nothing too wild, unfortunately. That's interesting. Let me just get that going. This going. One of those going. Guess I should have started roasting the mushrooms. Well, I guess that's fine. For a potential here. Only puts us at 3, though. Delete all that. Make all this. Let's get these mushrooms cooking. All right, good healing, good solid healing food. All right, let's just get in there. We got to get in there. There's our second apple. Love that. There's a zombie. There's one. You are a zombie spawner, just plagued by outside water. 2, 3. Here, a bunch of them. All right. I can't tell if there's another one or not. Okay. We're good. Put those on. Put that bad boy on. Don't need that. Don't need extras of those. Don't need that. Okay, now I just need the glowstone. Which could be really basically anywhere. Morning, Tatsumi. There it is. All right. I've got 3 bones. Isn't there more bones in here? No. Yeah, fair enough. All right, so that's all settled. Where do we go from there? I guess becomes the main issue. Three ships, or 3 boats should be enough. North, I guess? I can't remember if that was where we saw that or not, but let's just go north. Pick up all that stuff. Trying to get the, yeah, the lapis. Oh, there's an artifact boat. All right, we chose well. Artifact boats are good. And a battle tower. All right. Excellent. No, that's good, though. Might need that. Definitely want that. Alright, I'll just start with that. That's good, too. You know what? Let's actually see what we get first from up here. Might want to make armor out of it instead. No, we got plenty of regular healing. That's fantastic. Let's got all that. Man, if only you could pick those up. That'd be so sick. All right. Oh, I do want this as well. I guess we don't have leather. All right. Alright, yeah, doesn't really matter. Just gotta get down in there. I do have healing. We don't have obsidian, so we are going to let the grooves spawn. Can you make Darksteel tips for arrows for the Tinker Souls? You cannot in this version, no. Be cool, though. Yeah, that extra Tinker stuff doesn't come until 112, I think. Beautiful. All right. We got our obsidian, so we don't need this anymore. All right. 1, 2, 3. Definitely need to get that going as well. All right, more bones is actually really good for us. Because seeds are the thing we're short on here. Oh, that's what you love to see. All right, so this is a lack of enhancement type of thing. I do want to enchant this pick. Because we might get some fortune on it. Which would be so sick. Breaking is good too. Just hit this. I thought I got that one, and then I reverted on that. Maybe that's one of those ones I have to read the spelling of it. I think I kind of want to wait until we get the Paxel going here, because then I could potentially get that going. So let's just yeah, let me pause and read that. Double meaning of single. Okay, got it. Yep. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cam Cool. Appreciate you. As always. All right, keep that going. We need to get this going. With this guy. And more of these guys. Nice. I'm doing pretty well today, although I don't know where that cough just came from. Tatsumi, how are you today? Thank you for the 40 stream watch streak. All right, made it to the Nether. This is the first in my recent of B&B runs out. Now I gotta remember what or I should try to blow up with TNT. Nice. We might visit that sometime. That does sound kind of fun. Like the super slow, really hard to survive. You know, how many rolls does it take? I did miss that earlier though. Okay, I need food. That also means I need to cook some food here. No, that was Aftermath. I forget what that one. What was that? What was the one where you had to go to space was called? Might have been Aftermath. I genuinely don't remember. That was the one where like the server, air quotes, was completely destroyed. And you had to... You had to, like, call in airdrops and stuff. That one was fun. It's a Darkosto pack, if I remember correctly. No, well, yes, Dungeons & Dragons and Space... Oh, well, that works. Dungeons & Dragons and Space Shuttles, you did go to space, but, that's not the one I was thinking of. It was the one where the first person to the moon got a sign on the moon. And we were the first. We were. I forget who we were trying to race against, but we won, or I won. Oh, I shouldn't have killed you. All right, beautiful. That was Haunted Wastelands. It was Aftermath. Okay. Oh, that you started a space station. Oh yeah. Aftermath was good too. That was a fun puzzle to solve. Trying to think of what that name of the of that pack was. Where you called in airdrops and stuff. The mobs are really aggressive in it, which I loved. I don't remember. All right, how much gold do we have here? I've got 13. So we're really close, but not quite. Okay. Didn't I see some gold in here? Whoa. Yeah. Oh, well, there's just straight up some diamonds there as well. All right, we'll grab all that. We'll grab all that. We'll grab all this. That will hopefully be enough to get us going here. We'll see why it wouldn't be. Get all that going. Get all that going. Alright, save one there, put one there. Do that. Oh. With the diamonds, we definitely have enough. Okay. That goes like that. And then I have one of these. Gotta save one there. Let's see how much 10 gives us. Oh, is it not gonna be enough? Because all these flowers. That is a little rough. Alright, well, if we go run around and grab these. That'll have to do. Yeah, so swamp biome, not the greatest for giving seeds, huh? Noted. Noted. I still need room in there for all that stuff, I guess. I need this. 11's not the best. Wow, that was pretty bad. But at least we got to do that. So 13, I don't have to do. Encrypted did teleport touching water, yeah. Good old 164 Minecraft. Could have swore I grabbed gravel. All right. Can't believe I used to be like, yeah, 4 seeds is enough. Now I'm like 12 seeds? Ugh, too slow. Alright, well, there's 2. Just realized that's not gonna grow with that. Would have been funny if that was a can, though. What up, Carlos? How are you? Great to see you today. Shopping done. Let's go. Love to hear it. PoE 2, loved it. I'm very excited. I'm glad their focus was on end game stuff, and then they're gonna polish, and then they're gonna add content. That to me feels correct. You know. I did not see the Twitch drop. I don't care about MTXs, so I didn't even see that. How'd that flower grow? The watering can, Eldrick. Yeah, it's slow, but it can make flowers grow. Yeah, endgame was the weakest part. Like I said, I don't know. I'm stupid excited. I'm actually kind of excited for the Huntress ascendancy as well. I think summoning a bunch of spirit animals over and over again seems like a really sick way to just like doing the stags, like maxing that out could be sick. So there's 4. So I don't know. We'll see. But also, I want to get a level 100 character, so we're gonna have to do a character that like can actually survive. But they're buffing all the defenses as well, which is interesting to me. So I don't know. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, and I'm here for it. Does that one have EMC? That is nice that has EMC. I put that quest book away? I did. Alright, let's just put those in there. Minus that. I did not need that much of those. But yeah, overall, I'm excited. How do you feel? What are you excited, or how you feeling about it? I think there was shears already in there, but excited since I was a bit bummed they pushed the endgame rework to this patch, but a high side glad they did, so they cooked what they did. That's totally fair, yeah. You want the new monk class? Nice, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that's kind of funny. Gives you the well. So you can re-well from a series pool. I gotcha. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know. I was watching a little bit. I had Major Aimless on in the background while I was getting stuff done yesterday, and I love his theory that they're gonna shadow drop the Duelist, which is totally possible, by the way. Drinking the full cup of copium from that, I think it's unlikely, but I do think it is possible. Though I'm gonna have a break in evening launch day since you have D&D. Ah, gotcha. Shadow drop an entire new class. Totally fair. Yeah, I'm with you on that. But I love the depth that Aimless went to do the thing. You know. But a new ascendancy like Arcane Archer is more possible. Oh, for like for Deadeye. Or literally play the class every time. Pathfinder, Deadeye, bow character. So either way, it doesn't matter to me. You know, I'm excited for the endgame stuff. I'm excited to explore it, try it. I haven't been in endgame in a while, and I honestly haven't really explored. I haven't explored much with I haven't explored much with the end game that's currently there. So like, I know a little bit, but I can understand why it gets stale. You know. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which in turn meant a new class. Yeah, 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 yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. So, oh, good. I love the depths that Major went to have the copium for it. All right, chat. We're paused. It's a good time to go use the restroom, which I have to do. So we're gonna go use the restroom. This is like not the fastest table in the world, but again, this is as long as you're in the Twilight at a reasonable pace, this is has the potential. We're not skipping much, but we have the battle tower right there. That saves us a bunch of time. We've got the good biome. We could try to do joust strategy, et cetera, et cetera. So really good stuff there. You all are incredible. You're all amazing. I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Stay tuned. No, I hit the green screen and it was tipping as if it was gonna fall over. So this is the angle of me to stop stop the green screen from falling over. No, she already left for the morning. What is MP2? Madpack 2. It's a mod pack. Oh, there you go. Vodka's got you. It's a mod pack from back in the day, and we're speedrunning it. And it's a fun one. It's a fun speedrun. Okay. Just working on stuff here. Probably should have done more than that. That's all right. Okay, get that going. No. Let's get those going. This one I have hit fortune on before. That's really good, though. Unbreaking does a lot of work. There you are. Okay, we'll get that going. Much as I would like to get that one, it's just not gonna be worth it. All right. All right. No, I still think these are probably better. Overall. Okay, steel's done. I guess I need to do this as well. I'm a little bit all over the place right now. Which is unfortunate. Oh, health boost. That's always good. Keep that in there. All right. We are not done with Sierra Brick yet. All right. Let's make these guys. We'll need more of those. All right. Yeah, that can go away. That can go away. Those were never really needed out anyway. Done, done. We'll keep that out. Paper. Do I have the books? I do. We already have the enchanting table as well. Let's do this while we can. Once again, I am all over the place here. Evertide. Called amulets. Oh, doesn't do it anyway. Fair enough. Because 1710 is why, chat. All right. Nope. Okay. Those are all for later. We do ST, this, that. Leaves. Dev null. Not what I meant to delete. All right. Plastic. Leaves. All right. So those are all ready. Leather. I don't have any leather pieces, huh? Interesting. Huh. I could have swore we did. Fair enough. We can work without leather for right now. It's just not as ideal. Could philo into a cow, but I think we're just going to grab that on our way out here. I do think I need to stop focusing on... Okay, it's just not enough. I need to stop focusing on, like, getting the Geodudes right here. Because we can get the Geodudes... Oh, no, getting the Safari Nets for the Lucky Blocks is so good. Well, maybe it is worth it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This world doesn't have a lot going for it other than there's the guaranteed battle tower and the good biome, so... It's not like... I won't feel any amount of, like... We need this. All right. It's a sleep through the night kind of world. Because that's how we get ahead on these. All right. All of that goes away, This hangs out, this hangs out. Anything else that's hanging out here? Maybe that guy. Make the apples. and the lucky blocks, I suppose. And the obsidian. And then I think we're gonna start with that and just hope to get lucky. All right, you go in there, you go in there. Yep, you go in there for later. You're in there for later. You're in there for later. You're in there for later. Yeah. You're in there for later. I mean, I guess we can get those cooking. Okay. And then we'll just see if we get lucky here. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Not what I meant to do. Always had trouble getting started in MP2? Yeah, it's a pack where you gotta like you don't want to turtle up too much. Otherwise you'll get a little screwed because it does get more difficult as time goes on. That's it. You don't need to run it like speed run like this. But all right, leather, slime, string. Make a safari net. Oh, I haven't made my glider yet either. All that can go away. Morning, Somlik. Hope you're doing extraordinarily well today. All right. So we'll grab those out. We'll grab those out. We'll grab as many of these out as we can, which is still only 8. We're 43 minutes in here. It's day 2. I remember I slept through the night because I was playing aggressive here because we have to play aggressive to get a record. So it just gives us less time to get this and get it going. All right, Lucky Sheep is going to be our sacrifice. All right. Anything with EMC kind of comes out here. I'll say that as well for right now. Nice to have all of those lined up. Does that put us at 4? All right, well, we got to be quicker. Could do nether wart, yeah. Yep. 1, 2 creepers. That's a rebuy. Alright, well, our wish came true, which does give us access to a lot more things here. Oh, that's annoying. What the hell is that? Alright. Let's just do that. Not what I meant to do. Alright, let's grab that. And that out. Still have the what the hell was that moments? Yeah. Very true. I hate how loud that is. I'm sorry. Alright, we don't really have time for this. That might kill us. Nope. Just gotta go for it, I think. Alright. Well, most likely... Just get all this stuff out of here. Lucky potion's good. Click as fast as we can. This is what. So we had the opposite effect last time where I couldn't get enough EMC. This is the other side of it where we get too much EMC but not what we need. You know. All right. Look out, kitty! Look out! Right. Correct block, not what we need. All right, gas caught. All right, only one more creeper to go. Bob! Hey, Bob, can I have your helmet? Sometimes Bob drops nice stuff. Wrong bad guy. We even have the Nether Star too. That's crazy. Hey, bud. I see a question in chat. I'll get to that in a second. Let me just see if this runs over or not. Or somebody in chat might have already answered you. Wow, I can pull out a freaking stack of these. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, kitty. I feel horrible, okay? This one's cursed anyway. Alright, well, creepers are done. Alright. Alright, technically I need to gather those, but this run's done. So, I think I said good morning to Tom. Good morning, QB2. Some speedrun and coffee. Yo, let's go, Ariel. We said retire with all the CMC, I know, right? Lucky Box 10 for more useful to be more useful the next CMC or for the dragon. They're just for the dragon. They're just for the wither fight. Yeah. The reason the Lucky Blocks are in the pack in general is so that when people sub to John, there was a monetary incentive to spawn something that could be like anything, you know? Which, honestly, it is a fun way to play Madpack as a creator. It's, it is a really fun way to play. There we go. All right, good. Good. Get me out of this world. Like, trying to survive the pack while you guys are spawning in Lucky Blocks. At times, I don't want Lucky Blocks, you know? I will never forgive you. I understand. Ika Martins, thank you so much. Well, I say, for the 42069. Nice. Nice. Well done. That's a lot of points. All right. Here we go. 419. One away. From the weed number. I don't think we're keeping this one. Nope. Key hands in another lucky block, pretty much. For giggles, I picked up the audio immersion book for book 1. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I mean, even the regular audio books are fairly fairly immersive compared to some audiobooks. All right, healing food plus roguelike plus ocean equals we go. Oh, jeez. I don't know what's happening, but we'll just do that. Thought those were going to be connected. I'm sure there was an apple tree around here somewhere as well, wasn't there? Thought I saw one. Doesn't matter. Oh boy. Probably just dead here. Oh, not just dead here. Haha, poison doesn't kill. And I'm cooking healing food. Ooh, that's actually really sick. Take that, baby ant. Alright, there's some more apples. That's great. We're good on the clay. Yep. Alright. Once that's cooked, we'll probably just go... Oh, there's a roguelike. Alright, we gotta go north here. So let's gather a little bit more. It is a wood roguelike, but I need enough to make a boat. So we can get there quickly. That was indeed half-heart hero time. Alright. There's an artifact tower over there as well. I think we're going to end on the artifact tower. Because we still need zombie kills. And that's not the one that has glowstone in it anyway. Was there a floating teardown? Oh yeah, look at that. Good old 1710 generation. No quartz in the wall. Zombies right there. Love that. And our glowstone's right at the end of the hallway there. Love that. Let's just do this. Beautiful. Only 7, huh? Felt like it should have been more than that, but that's okay. Just straight up don't need that. Ah, yes, we don't have that, but we also know we don't need that. Like, this works perfectly fine. Is it as good? No. But it doesn't need to be as good. It just needs to be functional, you know? Alright, that's all cooked up. Let's just do that. Hello, boyos. 1, 2, 3. All right, 4, 5. Please don't spawn. Please don't spawn. Okay. Just do all of this. Put some pants on. Got our leather, which is nice. All right, good. I guess we actually are a little short on food, so we'll grab that. Grab that in case we have room. Okay, sadly no carrots, but that's okay. No.
Welcome.
Sure. All right. I think all of that will be lovely. And let's go. So pretty good roguelike time. Yeah, don't self-advertise. Okay. It's a good way to not make friends on Twitch. No worries, Vodka. Sounds good. Let's go down the river here. Stole your job. All I did was deny the message. I don't know actually know what happened after that. All right, so we're hoping for this tower to still have an enchanting table. We have 9 bones. 9 bones is more than enough for getting seeds. We have our string, right? Oh, okay. I think enchanting table is really the main thing we want here. Call your union rep. I don't love jump boost, but it does work every once in a while. Not what I meant to do, but fair enough. Bummer. And no enchanted table. Also bummer. Never lucky. All right. Anything else interesting in this biome? Not looking like it. So I think we're just tunneling in here, hoping for the best. Don't see any more artifact towers on the map there. We do want a Gruta spawn. We're going to do that to make sure it happens quicker. All right. We got our stuff now. Let's just secure those two. Love that strategy, by the way. That's actually like that's a big time saver. Genuinely. I don't know if that did what I wanted it to do. Hear lava? I don't see lava. Not what I wanted. Alrighty. Let's get those two going. Iron's going right now. Let's get this going. You. All right, there are emeralds that way, unfortunately. Or diamonds that way, unfortunately. Means we do have to go that way. All right. Alright, got them all. So we have 5. Oh, there were some. Hello, pretties. Maybe the full 8? No. Enough to make a thing, though. Alright. Not for you. Keep that in there. Any more redstone? I do not. Let's go ahead and make the Paxel. And then honestly what I want is emeralds, but I don't seem to be getting any emeralds here. But maybe we're too low for it, I don't know. There's one. Okay, so that's 2 diamonds. We have 4 diamonds total now. Oh no, I need to convert you. Never lucky. Did I get leather on this one? I don't think I did. I did. Okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. That works too. Just the 2, huh? Alright, so there's one this way, one this way. Okay, you stay there. Hang on, hang on. Do we have enough here? We might have enough here. That's just plain annoying. Okay. I don't have moss pie in this one. Puts us at 6. Plus another 6. So 6 times 4 is 24. That's what, 30? I need 6 more gold or... some diamonds or whatever. Which are all, unfortunately, where the wither was. Damn. You real? Of course you're not real. Why would you be real? Oh, there we go. That's all I need is the gold. All right. Stop turning into sheep, dude. It's annoying. Slime. It's the easiest way to get slime, we've discovered. There we go. Both the cows got zeroed? Yeah. Not surprising. Alright. I need to make sure all of this is cooking up. Come on. Alright. We're not traveler booting. Now, this is not ideal timing-wise, but we have a guaranteed wither here, so that part helps. I don't know what that transferred into. Alright. I did say I needed to grab these. Whoops. And I did not. Alright, that should be enough. So our goal is get the table, then our goal is to activate the sigil. And we do have access to... No, we don't have access to the... I blocked it off. It's one of those weird ones where I might sleep through the night again. Might be. I get a bunch of pale soup, so I got pale soup. The hell are you? Well, I guess I'm just dead. No, come in there. Nope. Wow. What a crappy way to lose a 20-minute wither. Wow, that sucks. Probably Carlos, yeah. I mean, that kind of wording thing is just like... I mean, it is what it is, you know? I don't know. Kids asking for help like that is there. Man, zombie doesn't matter. Very unprofessional. Indeed. Indeed. Brewtask, happy Saturday. No, I get it, Carlos. I get it. Like, it's, yeah, they were, you know. Sometimes people don't understand. Or, like a kid is less likely to understand that, like, that's not kosher than anybody else. So. All right. I need to grab a quick break here. Then we start 420, chat. Then we start 420. Obviously going to be a super chilled and relaxed one. Duh. Thank you very much for the support today. Chat, we're close to 25% done with the daily or the monthly goal. That's awesome sauce. And yeah, check out the Year of Variety stuff. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Whew. Okay. Oh, geez, Carlos. That's wild. I mean, asking for people to go view your channel is not a like Twitch bannable offense. Streaming underage, which is I think 13, is. So, like account bannable, I mean. Oh well. Is what it is. Asking for followers and stuff like that is just not polite, that's all. Or not very frowned upon. I don't think it is TOS, Sohande. Not in the we're going to get your account banned way. But I could be wrong. It's just definitely a good excuse to ban anybody, you know. All right, here we go. 420. Obviously going to be amazing. I mean, roguelike, I'm pretty sure that's ocean that those rivers are leading to. And if we just snag some healing food through here, we'll be pretty happy. Alright. We'll go for it. But I could be wrong on that, on the ocean thing there. Which would make this world significantly worse. No, you should. There's a age limit for a reason. Even if nobody follows it. Not what I meant. Yeah, I was correct. That is ocean there. This is a wood roguelike. Why am I gathering wood? Okay, this is the stuff we need. All right, no healing foods, unfortunate. I was hoping to get a bite or two before heading down here. I mean, it definitely has everything we need. So. We hop in. Oh, you're fun. Well, we're dead from the poison. I would like to be able to jump now, please. All right. Save me! It's a lame 420, but we were going to be at half a heart from the poison, so... Oh well. On to the next. Ha! Nice, unfocused. That's actually dope. That there's... I didn't realize there's going to be mailing in it. Alright, ocean plus artifact towers. Hell yeah. Why am I bothering? Getting an idea what we're working with there. I want to get some rubber trees going. Before we hop down into this this thing. All right. Then, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Of course, I only get 2. Why would we get more than 2? Holy 3. All right, fair enough. Completely deleted that. All right, well, bad luck on that. $4.21, how very binary. Yeah, I need to make the horse. I need to remove the horse emote. Those are supposed to be a placeholder. There's a roguelike there as well. That's good. Maybe I should be doing this one first then. Yep. Hopefully there's food in it. They're so annoying to hit. But I need food. I can't really eat anything else here. Oops. All right, well, at least there's some food in there. Extra drops in the horse, heals player 1 health, 20 hours used. Maybe? It's very unclear sometimes. Wow. All right, kind of a lame artifact tower. If I'm being honest. I see. It's a stone level, so I can only really only works on lapis. How do you tell what level it is? Ah, because it's a stone staff of sniping. Gotcha. So that's how you tell what the mining level is. Yeah. Got it. All right. I don't even see that. Oh, yeah. This converts to iron. Well, there's another artifact tower over there. It's probably silly damage to take. Looks like there's an artifact in it. And I do want to do this before going down. I want to know like what we're working with. It's gold. Yeah, damn. So that's like roughly the same thing. I probably need to do that. That's gonna hurt too much. Ow. But yeah, that's nuts. You don't even really need the full Fortune 3 either. Like, Fortune 2 would go ham, or Fortune 1 would go ham, even. So. Alright, there's our easy glowstone. Spider zombie, maybe? Couldn't remember. Damn, I was hoping for a little bit of sharpness. Alright. Because having an early sigil lets you activate the sigil early. And if you can activate the sigil early, you save a ton of time. I don't know what happened to that wood. Oh, it's all on the ground there. Should there not be like a ton of this? There you go. Okay, that's enough to make another one here, but I think we're just gonna... Oh, your skeletons. So that might be down here. That chest over there can be interesting. That feels like zombies all the way down there to me. Oh, I think that's a rip. Alright, cool. Not worry about it. Early sigil's great, but lack of healing is bad. Oh, by the way, Stormstrike, when you do your things, just sow the seed before you go. I'm getting in the habit of doing that. If we ever do come up with official rules on these things, I think showing the seed is important. still super casual right now, but it's just one of those, like, you just click that button before you hit the start button, and it just shows it, you know. All right. Decent biome. Is that an artifact tower? I can't quite tell. Healing food, though. Oh, you are coming after me. Okay. Well, let's do the old switcheroo here. Damn, there's quartz there, too. There's quartz here as well. You really don't get much from those. Oh, I thought that was clay. Alright, damage boost me. I just want to grab all this stuff and run. What should we have? 11? Not quite enough. You're still after me, dude? Range on these guys is nuts. All right, I mean, there's cows and stuff all back there, but we're playing this one based on the biomes and the chance for artifact towers. If we don't find them soon, we're probably going to restart. I should have a lot of apples in it. I did not mean to fall in there. Oh, come on. Usually you get apples out of that, but I guess not this time. My goodness. Oh, we have enough apples anyway. Alright, that'll get us to where we need to go. But once again, if we don't find an artifact tower soon, it's probably just rip run. Alright, there is that. And an artifact tower. Okay. That's something. Man. You do not get a lot from those. I don't see zombies anywhere else on the map. So we are going to just go in here first. Hope for quartz on the way down, but not expect it. But sometimes you get it. All right, that'll let me make my sword. Get some food cooking. Streamer client. What a survey you done under an hour now? Yeah, could you imagine? I don't even know in the set seed if you could do under an hour. Maybe? Have to be some pretty wild stuff happening. I do think set seed will be fun. If and when we get to that. Let's get that cooking so I don't forget about it. Excellent. One, two. Would not mind a grew here. All right, that's 3 and 4. Got the pearl, which is not like that's like the least valuable thing there. All right. That was my fault. That one was my fault. I should not have drank the Laudrum. I should have just used my normal healing. All right, pretty classic. It wasn't like the world's best start anyway, you know. We're looking for those like truly unbelievably good starts. Which this may be. I mean, I'm in muscle memory on making the hoe now, but I'm starting to wonder if the hoe is not worthwhile. It's good in certain scenarios, but there is an artifact tower there. Just secure the rubber trees. It is a wooden roguelike, so we don't really need much wood. I think I am going to go around to that. Good. Oh, rude. Got pushed into me. Do need a little bit of that clay. Oh, nice. Hit our apples. Let's go. There's 2 artifact towers here. In fact, this might be a... Oh, you're just pissed at me. Okay. Well, hopefully one of these guys has healing in it. Alright, I don't know if that did anything I wanted it to, but that's okay. Our leather count is actually relevant, because having a glider would be good. Yeah, so it's got to be iron or diamond for it to be relevant, I guess. Alright, bunch of crap. A lot of artifact towers, though. Alright, there's our early glider. Just gotta disengage with the cows. Make sure they're still not after me. That'll make hitting all these things much, much more smooth. Also, not take fall damage is great. I mean, exploding arrows when used is still pretty good for... Yes. And bones. Some Ceratus right there. Unfortunately, no glowstone in any of these. They've been the correct ones, they just haven't had them because they've been broken down, you know? Wow, neither. All right, well... The lack of healing is a real problem here. There's another one over here. Do we just double down on it? I think we just double down on it. Get a truly amazing start. There could be a roguelike here over here anyway that's closer. And we have the glider, so. Oh, I missed it. It's up here. I like night vision when equipped. All right, come on. Back to pickaxe. Hey, we hit the 4. All right, so now we just need zombies. Eleven plus 9 is enough. There's another artifact tower over here. I mean, we're 8 minutes in. I've hit like 5 artifact towers. But again, I think this is probably the most effective thing we can do. Can always hit zombies in that thing. And dig in there as well. It's a bummer. I deserved that. I deserved that. All right, well, we have this guy. Did I have a heals when held? I don't need to worry about that. All right. I don't. Speed cake's good. All right, let's go do the rare dig in here. What do I have? What am I short on? We don't have any sugarcane? Guess I should have stopped and grabbed it, huh? I do have enough quartz for a decent sword. Probably should be grabbing all of that. That's enough. Perfect. Because if we do hit the tin, we're pretty happy. It does happen to be what I am short. Let's just get that going. What else are we cooking here? frustrating. That's skeletons. What the hell hit me? Oh, rude. Oh. I do believe we're just dead there. Okay. Yeah, lack of healing. It's rough. Also, those artifact towers could have been a lot better. Could have been a lot better. Hey, Turtle Master. Don't get me wrong. The what's its face is good, but like an early sigil is very good. But we could have gotten a lot better stuff there. I mean, Desert Ocean roguelike. No healing, of course, but what's not to love? It's a Melon TV, yeah. An old one. The wild part is I'm trying to beat it in an hour and less than an hour and 40 minutes. That's the wild part. My rhythm got very messed up there. And we know it's possible. Yeah. It was really just Vash, Funderful, and I. Vash doesn't stream anymore. I mean, maybe there's some other people doing it. But Stormstrike in chat has been doing it as well. And Stormstrike currently has the record. So with an hour 40 minutes and like 30 seconds or so. I guess I didn't do that right. I don't really know. All right. I don't see any healing. I think we're just going in early. Working with what we got in here. As long as we have torches, which we do. Speedrun it badly, but I don't record it or stream it. That's totally fair. There is a satisfaction of just like going fast, right? There's quartz there. Definitely want to grab that. Okay. Like I did that for Path of Exile 2. I didn't stream any of it or record any of it, but I did some attempts at like going fast, and it was fun to like learn a couple of the things. Genuinely. Yeah. It's never what I want. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so annoying. We don't really need that. I should look to see if there's a way to disable that. Because there probably is. When you click the fire in the furnace, it brings you up to the what the recipes are. And then it takes away your items. So when I'm trying to go fast, I always end up accidentally clicking that. So. And that makes it kind of annoying. All right. Let's go this way. Oh, you guys are fun. Alright, well, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. I do like those. Alright, let's just grab some food here. Don't think you can disable that. Fair. Would be cool if you could. You just make sure that's not that way. It's not. All right, there's 5. Just break that. All right, good. I just need the room now. So I have not gone this direction, I guess. Not going to bother with that. We do have plenty of food for later. That's great. I think I am going to... no, we can get away with it. Well, now maybe we are going to heal. All right, let's heal. Wait for all that nonsense to wear off. Oh yeah, nice. Easy targets for us. Love that. All right. Yeah, we're short on healing, so. We'll do that. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. You. I guess we're keeping that still. All right, let's get out of here. It's early, but there's a few things we're missing, I think. Still. I do not have clay. Got plenty of food, I just got to get to it. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. All right. Yeah, so we're short clay. And I think that's about it. Healing food. But when do we never, you know. We always need healing food. Some sugar cane, although we don't really need that necessarily right away. But I will grab it. All right, there's our clay. Just get rid of that guy. I would love to find a desert temple and then dig into the desert temple. That would, I think, be ideal. Not looking like we got that, though. Nah, we're good. We already made our sword. I have leather. I think we just dig in. Stop wasting time here. Oh, seeds. Seeds. Let's get easy seeds. Easier seeds. Thought I saw an aerosaur over there, but I guess not. All right. I got saplings. Here, a zombie. Which means it could be a cave. Let's go ahead and do this. This. Grab all of that. Do all of this. Let's get that going. Let's get all this going. Get all this going. That's going to be our main food supply. Okay, get that going. Put that in there. Hope to see diamonds right away. We do not. A lot of fake ores. All right. A lot of edges for us to hit. But still basically nothing. Guess I could have kept that one as a pet. All right. Come on, show us some diamonds. There we go. All right. Damn, very void of stuff here. Is there gold in here? All right, outside the map, gold apparently. I mean, we got it in the ground so early, but still, just burning all of that time looking for diamonds. It's nuts. Oh, there was some. Where was that? Why you gotta be like that, dude? I saw it. I could have swore it was... Hey, let's go, Calming Storms. Thanks for opening up the lurk. There. How did I not click that when I... That's weird. All right, well, we're at 6 of 18. All right, let's just start heading towards that, the gold. I need food. And this is why we value the converts to emeralds artifacts so highly. Although that's it, I still wouldn't have it even if we had that. Because you need the 9 diamonds. There we go. Personally, can't go back older versions 4.1.16 after the new texture updates. I don't know why. That's because you don't like the way it looks. That's why. I'm not playing this for the texture pack or the gameplay experience. I'm playing this because I'm speedrunning it. Like, I wouldn't be going back to this pack because I want to experience Madpack 2, you know? Now that said, I might go back for Blood and Bones. I cannot believe how long this mining session is taking. Oh, there was more. All right. Hopefully it's a big vein. That puts us at 4. I think that's enough. Let's just grab this gold. All right, big boy slime. How many were over here? 1. I mean, there's plenty. There's plenty around. We just got to run around and hit them. I had 2 extra. So that's 10 plus 34. Yeah. It's going to be hella close. Probably going to have to go find more. But let's just get this going. And just be okay with the fact that we might restart. Because the mining session was too slow. And that's just how it be sometimes. Blood and Bones was fun. Yeah, Value Town's playing it right now in chat, and whenever he plays it, I always get in the mood to play it. Not always, but it's such a challenging pack. And I do miss the old school style of hardcore where it's like, okay, how many worlds does it take us to actually get something going because we die a lot? You know? I do miss that. We're going to have to be very, very quick on our feet here for this. Hey, what's up, Edify? Sneaking in after work. You love to see it. What am I doing in chat? I don't know. You're the one in chat, not me. You tell me. Get out? Wow. That's cheeky. Not really. Stay forever. That's also bad too. You know, there's a happy middle ground there somewhere, I'm sure. Would I like everybody to stay forever? Sure. I'm leaving. Carlos said I had to. You know, it's true. I mean, I was never a big Tekkit guy, so. But yeah, Back when modded was like the not true experience, but the better experience than vanilla. Vanilla is so crazy these days, which is why people aren't doing modded stuff. Well, also the game's almost 15 years old or over 15-year-olds. Hotel California up in here? A little bit. All right, let's go get fixed up here. Of course, we can't spawn any Geodudes. Ah, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. I give it 100 bits, Angel. I'll give you that one. All right, I do think we're actually short here. Yep, we're on 31. And that's 2 more, so we're on 33. I just need a few more pieces of gold. Okay, that'll do it. Wild. Stop it. All right, and then we can do... that. See that? I keep hitting the space there. All right, it's a 28-minute table. But our primary objective here is going to be make a bed and sleep through this coming night. Or at least through some of it. Because that's how we got ahead last time.
Welcome.
Surprisingly large amount of EMC there. Should have grabbed that from the get-go anyway. All right, yeah, let's do this then. I guess because I smelted some stuff. Okay. I think this is the most important one, but I just see no reason not to make the other one. For lobber ease later. All right. Okay. Grab all that out. Osmium. I don't know if I like this song, but that's okay. I don't know why my mouse has a scrolling cursor over it, but it does. Got the ingots. Let's get that out, that out, that out, that out. I don't know if I got everything there, but that's fair. Did I get poppies? No. No. Let's learn that. Now the question is, do I sleep this night away and just hope for the fastest wither in the world? I think so. I think that's how we record. Everything kind of has to go perfectly, though. But that's kind of how it is, I guess. That can go away. This goes in here. Steel comes out. Steel goes there. Steel goes in there. How do I not have sand in there? All right, that thing. All right, the bag is done, so this is good. That's good. That's done, that's done. That's done, that's done, that's done. Not what I wanted to do. All right, that's going to be good for later. All right. All right, my ads are kicked in here, so and yeah, we need to. When they're able to have more content than all the updates the last 2 years, vanilla just gets too repetitive for me. I mean, that's fair, but like, I'm talking about vanilla now compared to vanilla in like between 1.7.10 and 1.9, right? We had like 4 years of just absolute zero, and 1.7.10 was like horrible. So that's why modded was so popular, because vanilla Minecraft was so unbelievably boring and lacking in content, you know. But now there is decent chunks of content in vanilla. I'm with you. I still don't love it, and it is repetitive, but because of their philosophy on vanilla. But yeah. All right, my ads are kicked in. I don't want you guys to miss anything, so we'll be right back. Yeah, people win. It's rare enough where there can be a whole stream that someone does not win, but it's also common enough where I've seen like 15 wins in a day. You know, it also depends on the number of people doing the slots. My bot runs on Spite? Duh. What else would it run on? All right. I need to start doing this. So we can focus in on these guys. Not what I meant to do. So that's on this guy. So paper, plastic. Okay. Let's make a safari. No, have the safari knit. So leather's done. Because we have a book. Because I need to make this. I don't think we have time to go for the other one. All right. I think we're just putting everything away and resetting. Okay. That goes away. I need quartz. Nope, you are not done. I need redstone. Okay. All right, now that one's done. I need osmium. Honestly, I'm just going to make the full set, I think. Someone's coming. Absorption is good, though. Honestly, not better than the boots. All right, we'll grab this. I need to make the apples. There ain't no way we're beating this without apples. That's going in there with redstone. Okay, that should be good. All right. Good. Where's this? Here. All right, that'll hopefully be ready for us when we get back. Because we're obviously going to hit the wither from one of these guys. Just put those away. Okay, and then I need to pause more when I'm thinking. Okay. I wanted to do this. Because while we're hitting these things, we can go for creepers. All right. Can also go for these guys. Guess I need to eat some food here too. I don't even remember what we have for food. Oh, carrots. There's definitely a lot of fake ore around the corner as well, which is basically what we need to hit here to actually be successful now. There we go. Maybe I should be splitting them. I know I need to technically grab those, but... Oh, actually, no, we want that to explode. All right. All right, there's all of our creepers. That's cool. There's our key hand. All right, that's what we needed. Hang on. Give me a second, bud. Grab one of these sheep. All right. I need that. I need this. Just do that real quick. Pick up this. Stop biting the sheep. I'm over here. Oh my dear Lord. Stop biting the sheep, dude. Alright, we're good. Too much light here. Okay. That's ready to go. Not what I wanted. Okay. That's all good to go. All right, it's almost time here. I guess we can pull out the stuff for it. So we need this, that, that. Why we saved a sheep. Honestly, we're just gonna get rid of that. Because that makes my life a lot easier. Good, good, good. That goes up in there. That can go up into there. We need these out. Just trying to spike good armor there. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. My glider. There it is. Honestly, this area is not big enough for our jousts. So we should pick them up now, but we're gonna have to probably pick them up in the Twilight. I think I want to stop and make the gotta go fast cake. Did I not have night vision on before? Oh, I replaced the chest plate? Or was that last world? I genuinely don't remember. Let's just do this. All right, speed cake. Those can go up into there. All right. We should hit skeletons along the way if we can. There was another desert over here. Fair enough. That decision to replace the chest plate with the night vision may come back to haunt us. No battle towers. Order coming in with an epic 10-pack of gifted subs. Thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. Chat, let's get some love and hype up in this chat, please. For a very ridiculously generous thing to do. In the best way possible. Wow, no Alpha Joustin here either. It's kind of nuts. This one's easy to check, otherwise I wouldn't bother. That should be enough. Let's put the Joust Alpha away. Let's delete that guy. Just go for it. I don't know. It's not really much for it. I gotta find a battle tower. Oceans are not bad for battle towers. They exist. Artifact tower inside of an artifact boat? That's kind of funny. I don't need much from them. Not really worthwhile. Postception, basically. Yeah, this can happen. There. There's one. Two. I think I hear another skeleton. 3. 4. There it is. Let me just double check that because we all know the luck I've had with that. All right, good. It's also toss some of the randomness in here. No, rather, let's just eat this. Oh, you're not dead. Remember that? There's that bug. Oh, we just had it again. All right. What the hell's infernal? All right, I need to do. We just make sure that that thing actually died. Okay, good. Good, good. Curse several damage just to use repairs. Yeah, all right, that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and do that. All right, that'll give us a bunch of EMC. Love that. We can grab out this guy. We could do that. Infernal Pig, maybe. All right. Oh, an Ent, maybe? I'm just betting on the fact that this is going to be, on average, faster. Oh, freak off. Not what I meant to do, but it's faster. I'm betting that this is gonna be on average faster than finding the pigmen. Alright. Did I take the water bucket and stuff out of this? Did I not put a water bucket and whatnot in there? Oh, I took it out already. I see. I do need another diamond, though. Where's my table? Escape. All right. What? Get the freak out! Stop it! Come on. I can't click today. Hello. Click. I'm clicking. Ay, ay, ay. All right. That's what I'm kind of betting on there. But I would also like to do this. All this can go away into here. All right. What does this do? Cause light with interaction. Dang it. All right, let's grab some torches out. Let's grab some pearls out. Let's put those in there. Let's put a couple of those in there. Let's put that in there. Anything else I need to get out of here? Let's just grab apples out so we don't lose EMC. What up, Subboard? And thank you for the 63-monther. Holy smokes. Okay, so we're a little bit... We're at 1 hour and 3, which is not ideal, but... leaves, we have our leaves. But we have our pigment done already, which is, you know, that's something. All right, big cheers. Gale Force taking with a 45. All right, this one we definitely want to mark the portal because we're right next to the snow, and that's where we want to leave. So, this doesn't do anything else, right? Yeah, I don't care about that then. All right, I heard a crow. All right, got that. All right, got all that. I still need the torchberry to make the thing. But I want to use our speed here. There's a swamp. So let's try north of here, I guess. Why are we not going so fast? On Lucky Twilight. Which happens from time to time. Any torchberries? Negative. Man, wrong mazes, dude. Like, I don't need this garbage tier 1 stuff that's not required. That's what we're getting. All right, there's a snake at least. All right. Double snake. I really desperately need a torchberry. Wrong cave, I guess. Oh, there was one. Oh, fascinating. Can you vein mine for them? Vein mine for what? Torchberries? I don't think so. Man. If any of these was a lich, we'd be set. Oh, to expose a cave. I mean, yeah, sure. There's a lich. Okay. It's just not that fast. When you can fly, when I'm already looking for something, I might as well fly around and just keep an eye out for them, you know? I think the most ideal Twilights are I get to everything but, like, I don't need the map because everything's just kind of there, you know? All right. There's an Aquafinity helmet. That's great. Where is this thing? Okay. That. All right. Oh, freak off, dude. All right. There's a swamp here. I think we just go for the guaranteed. Unless it's obvious on the map. No. It's annoying. I don't know how dangerous and hard it is to go through this, but we gotta try. Pretty sure it gives you like some sort of slowness debuff. I earned that one. Vein mining also takes up a lot of your hunger, and eating food takes time. Like a lot of time in this pack. If food was like taken care of or instantaneous, yeah, it would definitely be more about like just vein mining to, you know, go crazy. There's a few artifacts that give you what you need. So the saturation. Guess it's starting to storm. All right. that can go there. I do need grooves. And I've got my pearls. I'm going to need this out. We should check to see if we got any night vision. No. No. Unfortunate. All right, that does mean I need to use this because I need to be able to see. I don't see it on this side. Might be that one right there. So not on the south side. That's too much. Go an extra thing? Or am I mining the wrong way? Nope, I did right. All right, not on the east side either. Stupid caves in the way. Alright. This is not what I needed to have happen, by the way. That might be it. I can't tell if there's a second fence underneath there or not. That also might be it there. Alright. Didn't have any exploding arrow things, right? Can I go forward, please? What's wrong with my W key? Hello? Alright, let's just go to the west side. Super frustrating. Freak off with that. There it is. All right. It was indeed the last side we checked, which is pretty classic. All right. That's the last Geodude. Yeah, night vision is really good for it. Place a torch. All right, got that. Let's go ahead and just do this. All right. No, I need this out. Let's do this, this, that. Nope. Oh, there's a Joust Alpha right there. Unless we gotta get it later. Alright. Oh, this requires fuel. Forgot about that. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do this. Should have gotten the bed out there as well. Lovely. A bugged out Hydra or a infernal Hydra. I think it's got ninja. Or some nonsense. Dear Lord, that's terrifying. What health do you actually have? I don't have time for you guys right now. Jesus. Oh, is it dead? Did I kill it? Okay, I did. Oh, there's our night vision. Let's go. All right, now I have time for you. Is there more? I feel like I heard more. That was very silly. All right. Screw. I need to heal. What do I need to do? I need to do this. I need to do this to get the bed out. Okay. Might as well grab you. Phantoms can go over here. One more of each. All right, phantoms are done. Brews are done. Eat. Go forward. Okay. Water. I don't know what's happening there. Okay. Efreet. Okay, Afrits are done, I think. Okay, 2 more cinders. There was another lobber over here, right? Yep. Damaged ticks are the actual worst. All right, and these are our... Go forward when I press W. All right. Oh, no. Lobbers are here. Lobber. All right. Excellent. How about my music? Play. Oh, Ladypine might be doing a workout. No, it's an issue in 1710. Gold line. I gotta go north. Where if you do an action that like closes your inventory or you pick up something, it cancels out the W key motion and I have to repress it, even though my finger's already on the W key, and it's annoying. Heck yeah, Nerf for Truth. Yes. Yeah. Well, it's fixed. It's just we're playing an old thing of Minecraft here. Our goblin tunnels need to be the most godlike goblin tunnels in the world, and even then I don't think we're going to do well here. Where the hell am I? Once again, we'll grab Zephyrs if we see them, but if we don't see them, we're just gonna summon the rain in the overworld. That'll do for that. We need to get this out. We need to get this out. So I can do this. To find things easier. You couldn't be the goblins I needed you to be? It's unfortunate. What? Oh, I have to do the... What? I have Mighty Stroganoff. I'm very confused right now. Hydra Slayer. Duh. Did I not get the Hydra stuff? How did I not get the Hydra stuff? I had Magnet Mode on. Well, that's a really shit way to lose a run. How did I not get the Hydra stuff? I had Magnet Mode on. No, it's not. It's not full. It's... Remember, guys, when the black hole band is in here, it's that the bag is your rune, is your run. Yeah, maybe got stuck in the pit. Suds killer. Yeah. Damn. All right. Well, I can't go back. Like this is. See, remember how long it took us to get from here to here? Like it's just. This was already gonna be cutting it close. Yeah. GG. Yeah, it's an always check kind of thing. I was thinking 2 steps ahead because we were so far behind is the problem. All right, we'll try to get another one going here, but if we don't get one going soon, we got to call it a thing. I mean, we did have I don't know. That was ahead of schedule because we slept through the night, but it was what 1:24. I think you need to be out of the twilight at 1:25. You know. No, I wasn't even thinking about it, QB-Do. It's not that I trusted the game. I wasn't even thinking about it. Because, in general, you don't have to. So I like that was like a decent start, but it wasn't like, holy moly. It's kind of start, you know? Oops, forgot to hit record. 4:25. Hopefully it's crap. Yep, it's crap. It's good because I didn't hit record, and I really want every run that's shown to do whatever naming scheme you want, hardcore, but then show the seed. There's aerosaurs in a desert. Let's run to the aerosaurs, and if we see another item in our preferred starts, then we'll stick around. But there's a good chance we're not going to stick around this one because we not having the ocean biome is a really big deal. Yeah, it's already taking too long. We can just do better. That's the ghast you're thinking of. That spawns in a chest. Every other boss drops their drops their drops. Unless you said Urghast prior and I didn't read that right. Yo, Dreams the Void. Coming with that brand spanking new Prime member. Thank you so much. Big cheers. Yo, let's go. Enjoy. Have fun. Have fun. No, more than likely Gold Mine. It was just the drops were too far away for the magnet mode to pick them up because the Hydra was in a ditch. You know? Because I've had an Infernal Hydra before. They've always dropped their drops. But thanks for sharing that Prime, Void. Thank you. Thank you. That's really epic. Seriously. Prime subs are such a big deal. All right. I mean, 2 good ice spikes. I think that's going to lead to an ocean biome there. Freaking marble. It's all right. It means the rest of the world has good luck, right? That's how that works. Absolutely. Absolutely. It could have been destroyed by the fire and destructive effects. Yep. I mean, we just recently had the Lich destroy its own drops with a latent explosion from one of its attacks. So, well, it turns out when you play the pack over and over and over again, kind of anything can happen. But the norm is not that. So, all right, beautiful. Some healing food on the way in here. That'll help a ton. Already got that. But I do want that. Is it just the one? That was apples. Unfortunate it's just the one, but it'll have to do. Oh, fun. Good old trapped area. I would like those at some point. You know, anytime now. Okay, sugarcane-less shard. Which is totally fine. 1, 2. I don't know what that one's stuck on. 3. Probably go this way next. 4, 5.
Welcome.
Take those. Bones. Decent chunk of healing food. Eat some cake. How's our wood situation looking? Not the greatest. I'll grab these. Alright, let's get out of here. It's a very quick Twilight, or roguelike. Let's get rid of you. Do actually quite like those. If we can make a moss pie, I'll be pretty happy. Alright, I would... like to make some boats. All right. Let's shoot up the coast here. We try to find some more healing food. I would love one of those little emerald patches. We're good on apples, right? Not quite, actually. Is that an artifact tower? It might be. No, it's just weird. Weird generation. Oh, I should have used the laudrums first. Pigs 2. Pugs. I feel like there was a slime ball in there. Yep. Alright, nothing spectacular here, looks like. What's up, Nico? How are we doing there? 17? 17's pretty good. Oh, artifact tower. Alright. New goal. Get there. Have crazy good artifacts. Profit. 30's more than enough there. I don't have leather yet. I mean, night vision. It's a gold staff, unfortunately. Empty. And empty. Damn. All right. Well, I mean, night vision is still night vision, right? Let's just get over to the extreme hills and work with what we got. No way you're faster than me. I'm in a boat. And I do, in fact, have my flippy floppies on. Another artifact tower. That's worth. You get one converts to emeralds, you're good. You're set, you know. You are set. We don't need that anymore. Craft that again. This will also... I understood that reference, yeah. The wild thing about that reference is we've probably interacted and talked with people in chat who are younger than that reference. Gross. All right, another broken up one. Easier to infiltrate, but yeah, the downside of doesn't always have things spawn. Oh, that's actually kind of clutch. I feel like that almost never happens. Come on, yes. Boring. I was gonna say, give us a we don't need more of that. All right, we got to get it in the ground. There's a reaver there. I'm going to need a new thing anyway, so we might as well get this going. Caves. You know, I was feeling pretty okay about my hate still just then. Thanks, TP. Sorry. Honestly, same. Same. Yeah. Here, lava. Okay. It's here, just like that way-ish. Those were all fake. Well, at least we didn't summon a wither in the confined spaces, I suppose. Yes. Alright, well, at least you dropped obsidian. That's always good. That is the preferred one of those I want. We are on a single apple run, so we're going to be... not doing that. Those are fake jerks. That was probably a little risky. Oh, those are not fake, though. Hell yeah. Alright, I mean, only 2, but... 2 was more than 0. Alright, I need to get things situated here, though. Gotta get that cooking. We did not get a converts, but we're in the appropriate biome for... Those are fake too. Should have paid attention. Alright, I need this. Alright. Need to get that going. I need to get those going. I need to get that cooking. Alright, and then while we're over here, we can do this. Because we should have some iron by then. I gotta blink. I've not been you know what it is, Chad? When I'm playing this pack, I don't blink enough. 100%. 100%. Alright, show me the diamonds. There are some diamonds. Alright, so that'll be 6 total. Oh, no, there's more there. Sometimes they just spawn all in a row. All right, so it's 11 plus 6. I mean, if you're just going to keep giving me diamonds, I'll just keep taking diamonds. All right, that's 14 plus 6. Like 1 emerald will do it. Honestly, the gold might even just do it. Or we could just go for more diamonds. It's supposed to be an extreme hills biome. There we go. All right. Not the quickest mining in the world, but we do what we can, I guess. Why are we not picking this up? Oh, there's an emerald. Nice. Helps. Make a roll show every time you find diamond, blink once for every one you loot. You find an emerald, blink twice. Yeah, right? No, I definitely do need to blink more. All right. Let's just see how this early game progresses here. Oh, I probably could have stopped after that first one. All right. This row will also have a decent chunk of EMC. Which will be good. All right, let's just do all this. Put all that away. You know, that previous world that we forgot the Hydra loot on, didn't have a Wendigo yet. When you get the one essence off the first one, it gives you false hope, man. False hope. Maybe I should have made the farm bigger, but I don't know. This felt plenty big. There's 3. What am I gonna have for lunch today? I haven't really eaten much. There's 4. I did have 2 apples. Oh, I got it for the tree. I see. I see. Let's just put all these away. Put all that nonsense away. Alright, you're not even really worthwhile. There's that. So we have actually a decent shot here. I can make 4 moss pies. Pretty sure that's all it is. Why can't I? Oh. Right. Has to be in a specific order. What the heck happened to my mushrooms? And why was there only... Oh, I'm so confused right now. Where is all my stuff going? Stop it. Isn't that not it? Fine. That's fine. It's on the bottom. Thank you. Oi, that was way too difficult and probably wasted a little bit too much time there. But that gives us a pretty safe wither fight. Huh. And I kind of knew that was a thing. But, huh. Honestly, Unbreaking is the one I want. Not the most, but basically the most. Stringstone that. Did get obsidian, right? Yep. It's not the button I wanted to hit. I don't know if I put the stuff away or not. Was it iron I probably put away? All right. Just in case we get that. Paper over there. That does this. That. I know I clicked a little bit too much there, but that's okay. All right, you. That goes away. That can go away. That goes away. Done with that. I need my leather. I don't have leather. Right. So we're going to have to try to shoot for a what's his face here. Let's get our kit going. String, plastic. Oh, I forgot that. Dang it. Somebody in chat probably noticed. Okay, get that going. Probably should have made the what's its face. I don't know if they drop leather or not. Feels like they should. Horses definitely do. All right, got our leather. Oh no, there's still string left in here. All right, that's all done. All right. Okay, we'll get a decent chunk of EMC back by putting this table away. Let's get that fixed for the last time. Then quartz. All right, we're past that, so we got to sleep. Oh, mushroom shear. Fair. All right, that'll give us a decent chunk back. Let's definitely learn that. Put that back. All right, grab this. Just in case, we'll eat these. All right, I just need to fill this up with the goods. You can, but it doesn't really speed up the run, Shah. And it requires a bit of EMC. All right, that's probably too many, to be honest. All right, we'll grab a couple out. We'll do that. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. All right, that makes us all ready. Armor. Saturation's nice, but it is gold. That one's really good, though. So let's just get osmium. We'll do... That's spicy. Maybe I should have been making steel the whole time instead. Because I kind of want to get better at doing these. But it's certainly a good idea. I in the past I have messed around with like how much do you sharpen? Do you sharpen a lot? Do you not sharpen a lot? You know, etc. And the conclusion is that these bolts one-shot just about everything. There's a few things in the Twilight it doesn't. And then the dragon has the capped damage anyway, so it doesn't matter, you know. Doing more there won't really help. So. No, the Traveler Boots are only when I'm doing the flightless run. Which is going to be a very rare circumstance. Which I do want to try at some point. Man, I am 3 for 3 today on this. Holy. Can't scare me with a good time. We have the moss pie, so we just need one of these apples. The moss pie just kind of wrecks this. You can add extra sharpness, but it doesn't do anything. Or it does a little bit, but not much. Oh, I didn't get the Nether Star. I think I destroyed the Nether Star because my inventory was full. Oh, no, we're good. Hell yeah. Yeah, Moss Pie's OP. Just FYI. Alright. Darn. I was hoping you'd drop another star for us. Alright. I don't think I'm going to have enough EMC for this. Kinda. But not really. So, let's just go for our Geodudes now. While trying to get EMC here. We got a little bit of time. Shouldn't have deleted all the ores. Was not paying attention to that. Oh, nope. Just a little light tap. All right, Geodudes are done. We can fire at will. I do keep it. I'm going to get a second wither at this rate. Those are fake. It's not worth all that much, but... would like that piece of gold. All right. You just get that going, because that can't be cooked via this. There was a very good argument there to have made the whatever, what's his face, pick first. So I could have extracted more EMC here, but this is still pretty good. Close. All right. And then I need 19 of those, but then I need 7 of this. 1 of you. A bit of that. A safari net of an animal. But that's not till later. Oh, I need saplings. Water bucket. I guess I don't have a water bucket. Water bucket. Do I need another star for anything? Yes, I need it for flight. It takes 18 diamonds, 7 gold, and another star, basically. And then this is for getting into the Twilight. I have to find a battle tower here, so we're going to spend our time just looking for a battle tower. But we'll see. A lot of cows. More artifact towers that they don't really offer us too much. The Extreme Hills does offer us creepers, though, for nighttime here, which is good. I probably should have saved you. I say probably. They're really not too bad to find. I thought you were splitting creeper. Splitting creeper gives you all 5 creepers at once, which is cool. All right. Well, there's 2. I say you're faster transmuting? Hell no. We have to find a battle. If I didn't have to find a battle tower, maybe. But I think you're very wrong on that. Maybe at nighttime, but like getting spawning in like Geodudes and Silverfish to transform, I think, is way slower. But it depends on the biome too. So maybe not a raucous hell no, but definitely a it depends. But yeah, if we had our battle tower already, I could see that being the case. But since I have to go looking for it anyway. I saw the green skin of Lycanite and I thought it was a creeper. It was not. Man. No battle towers for us. Alright, I think that's our 5th. Oh, pissed off that Enderman. Boy, you're terrifying. Oh, don't give me that nonsense. Oh, hello. Oh, shoot. It's... How's it not time? Do I not have a sacrifice? I might not have a sacrifice. Hey. Oh, you jerk. It's alright, I got 30 seconds here. Oops. What is wrong with this picture? Hello? It's not activated. We just lost the run because of that. I have no idea what just happened there. Maybe it was lit up by something? No, the sigil's not activated. So it glows during the time window that you can activate it on. But if it's activated, this turns into Cursed Earth. And it makes like a mwahaha sound. I don't understand why that cow didn't activate it. I'm really confused right now. Yeah, the Gru try was too late, but the cow was within time. It's between 11:30 and 12:30. All right, well that's a crummy way to lose a world, but honestly, we didn't have a battle tower, so like, you know, we weren't getting in the Twilight. We know we can get into Twilight by like 50, and if we get into Twilight by like 50, we're like almost done with the Twilight by an hour and 5, hour and 10, somewhere in there. Cow's probably too far away. It was literally on top of it. I spawned it right on top of it. Also, the cow took 2 hits with the sword, which was weird. So maybe that was up? What was up? The cow took 2 hits with the sword. Like, cows have 10 health, not 21. I don't know. It was weird. Maybe the Safari net got bugged out and it had 2 different things in it. I genuinely don't know. But chat, that's going to do it for me today. We didn't really get anything started today. I guess we had that 1 run in the Twilight, so that's something. But the Hydra bugged out on us pretty hard. I don't think that one would have gotten there anyway. It was a little bit too far behind, but we know we can do it. GG's. Tomorrow, I know I said I was going to do that yesterday, but tomorrow we're going to aggressively reset for Artifact Towers. I think that's how we get it. I think Artifact Tower with an extra drops from ores or converts to emeralds is the way to go to get like the fastest start possible or fastest consistent start possible. So we're just going to be looking for like those other roguelikes. We might still take ones that have like healing food, good biomes, and a roguelike next to us. Because getting in and out of a roguelike quickly is also a good way to do it as well. Yeah, night vision, you can't... Yeah, you can look in the Artifact Towers for night vision, but you're just hoping to get it. It's... certainly makes things a lot faster, but it's... once I have, like, a converts to emeralds or an extra drops from ores, iron picker above, it's not worth going out of our way for night vision. Unless we're flying by it, and then it might be worth it. But yeah, night vision does help you see in the tunnels and stuff. So great stuff, everybody. Just make sure like Thunder Flora, anybody's not on. I don't think Thunderful's on. No. Yeah, y'all are incredible. Thanks, seriously, chat. Today, there's a few folks in chat. Make sure you're getting the love in there for them. They absolutely crushed it. King Base, El Brandino, Pyro. Thank you so much. There was also a brand new Prime sub in there. Also, I feel like this got bugged out, huh? Yeah, Dreams Void with the brand new Prime sub. Ardor came in with a 10-pack. Sunborn with that big resub. Brutast with the big resub. Angel with a couple 100 bits as well. Thank you guys so much. That's a big deal. Huge day of support. Nice little 7-hour stream. Didn't get a run going, but we got tomorrow. I believe in us. I really think we can get this record. So, or damn close to it. And yeah, I will see you all then.